Right. That should be... Yeah, I think that is... I think that's a go. Wait, yeah, if I could do my stuff right at least. Wow! Look, it's the game! Actually, the capture already showed the game, so everyone already saw the game and I was just being a little idiot. But it's the game! Look, and the scary thing is, I've completed the first 3 worlds. That was alright. Might not even have had the idea that that was too difficult. But this part is probably going to be rather more difficult. Because this is the last of the regular worlds. And... oh, sassy now, are we? But this is probably gonna be... oh, gonna be a pretty difficult thing. Look at this. This is the start of the first level, already doing this. It's like the first obstacle. Ow! Alright, so there's going to be a lot of... I might actually not speak that much during all of this. Because I am going to concentrate like the proest of gamers of the times. Which includes me, of course. I am one, if not one of, the most proest of the gamers. Getting that start there is really difficult. You have to time it perfectly to not get a spike right in your schnoz. Ow. Move to the right too quickly. Ow. Right. Alright, this one is surprisingly difficult. You have to jump from the one to the other side, and well, you have to jump from the one to the other side while also making sure that you don't jump into the spike, and that seems really easy, but that is hard. Because sometimes you have to keep going on the same height, but it is, I certainly hope, more difficult than it seems. Or I'm just really bad at the game, also very possible. Oh boy, that one was difficult. That one was a predicamentual, one might say, if one does not know the dictionary. Luckily I don't, so that's not surprising. Okay, you can walk underneath those if you do right. I got the height that time. Then I also got the stupid in my brain, and I jump in a weird... Alright, getting farther, but not far enough. I got shooted in the footed. and plug. Plug. Alright. This bit isn't all that difficult so far. Maybe just, you know, if you do a wrong jump, then you are unhappy. Oh, no, what? Ah. I see. What? Oh, this is difficulty Trapland. I thought I had... Because that looks like a checkpoint. Is that... Is it so hard that even in Trapland you get a checkpoint? That's... I mean, I was going to say actually that's going to be hard, but then again I've done it and I wasn't expecting there to be a checkpoint. So I guess that's good news. They feel like they need to put a checkpoint there because it's difficult else. Otherwise, then I guess it's nice for me because I'm gonna have an alright doable time. Yeah, no, they... What happened? Alright. Cool. Oh, that's an interesting one. Cool. That was a silly little level. I think it said something about ad about to start. I really need to get those ads figured out properly, because now I never know properly what, like, when there are actually ads, and I might remove them, but I don't know if I can just do that. I don't know, it should only be like half a minute. So I'll just stake out this level a bit already. Until it gives me another notification. I think usually it gives me a notification thing. I'm really having to learn all these things new since Ocean isn't here anymore. Ocean, the intelligent one. Alright, I think I just got a message that kind of means like, great job, the ads have been observed. Oh boy. Huh. I remembered this level actually, and I thought it, you know, generally that means, in this game, that means it's a hard level. But that... How much am I gonna regret having said that next time going through this level? Huh. Thought it might have been one of those cases where, like, first time it's really easy and then after that it gets harder. But so far, not regretting this level as much yet as the previous level, which feels surprising. Let's say it that way. So it might be that the first one was just a little harder. Or I had some luck with this one, or some bad luck with the first one, maybe. I don't know. For some reason, the game feels really loud right now. And I feel like it was less loud for me, at least, yesterday. And I checked the audio levels. It should be pretty alright, but I don't know if it is. So, cool. Nope. Got a bad launch there. And again, another bad launch. Because that little thing is kind of difficult. these spikes are a bit annoying, and then this part, I have to properly thread that, which is probably seems easier than it is, but it's not going to be impossible. I mean, otherwise it wouldn't be in the game, but you know. So good. Oh, I was trying a new strategy, and it was perhaps a bit of a dim strategy. Looking at the results that it gave. Oh, forgot to dash. No, okay, that's alright. I like it. That one was just plain stupid. It's really the one jump and getting back to there that is, you know, most likely to make me stop this level, as it were. To rage quit. I don't think I will rage quit. I'll either, you know, finish it or stop because it's just too late. Though I can see frustration building up very well, but I don't think I'm gonna rage quit. But you never know. Sometimes the future holds unexpected presents. That one single jump, I feel like I'm doing something wrong, like how I'm approaching it. Oops. Because I tried just, you know, like, I tried just dropping off the wall and then jumping. I also did try 2 or 3 times dashing and then jumping, but I think the dash seems to carry on a bit too far to properly do. Oh! Hush my speaking thing. Hush the lips of me. Alright, so that's pretty hog. That was not... I mean, if there's any place to put the word hog anymore, that was definitely not that place. Alright, I kinda gotta commit to memory whereabouts and height. I need to start lumping off the wall. I am actually gonna turn this sound down a bit more because it does just feel loud. I don't know, maybe these blocks are just really noisy. Yeah, I think you do have to use dash there though to make sure that you don't lose too much height. Because else that's gonna be a problem. Oh, that was not epic programmer strats. Ah. Alright. I keep forgetting to actually look at what I'm doing there. Which is not, it doesn't work as well as do looking, I will absolutely say. Okay. Then plume. Yeah, that part is definitely going to be a little bit of a problem. Because that's... You have to jump to the left and then back to the right. Twice. Then to the left, get that button on the ceiling and dash. And then stop perfectly on that... Oh no, that... I hadn't even looked at that part yet, but that seems like it's going to be tough, and this level does not give you a checkpoint. I'm starting to think that this, what was it, Badlander, Outlander mode, Trapland mode was not a good choice for someone with my dumb brain level of skills. Oh! You don't literally get a checkpoint, but that is very delicious. Delicioso. That is pretty good. That was not good. That was not an intelligent move. Is there anything? I feel like it's odd to just have this. But it might be just this. I thought maybe there was like an, you know, a hidden eye thing. Which I bet if these are the levels of this world itself, you could probably already see that. Finding and especially doing the temples of this world are going to be rather a bit difficult, and I'm not looking... Well, I mean, I am looking forward to it for unknown reasons, but I don't think it's going to be all that much fun. Oops. Alright. Okay, cool. Gotta relearn that bit, because I learned and then apparently I have at some point unlearned how to do it. But that happens. That's a basic part of being a human, having to relearn the things that you have already learned. That's definitely one of the things that would confuse aliens, I think. All the types of things like, oh yeah, of course I learned it, but I have to like learn it again 2 minutes later to actually do it properly. To actually know it. You just learned it. Yeah, but I didn't learn it twice. And they're like, no, but you learned it what? Why? Boy, that would be interesting. Alright. Sure, that's... Yeah. Okay. Go through there, go up, It's alright. We're not yet getting to the point where I wonder if my hair is suddenly detachable from my head, so, you know. Okay, so that up there bit is indeed proving to be a bit difficult. You know, like sort of armpit of the devil up there. There's a barbara where I've unlived a few times. Up. That one was slightly embarrassing, but alright. So... cool. Not cool. I could have probably just not moved and only dashed at that moment. If I'd have thought about it a little better. Because I can just stand there for as long as I want to. So I need to take that chance to change your fate. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh. Huh? You cannot just dash and live from there, evidently. I might need to step back a bit so that I get like a bit of space for my dash. Because I can see that you maybe do a little distance before you actually... Huh. I don't know, it might be... not that big of a problem. It also might do be a little big of a much of a problem. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's much easier than I thought it was going to be. Alright. Ah. Oh. Huh. That was not where I was expecting to go that time. That was an unfortunate... Alright. Cool. Oh, I got crushed. Right. Whoops. That was not intelligent. That was also not intelligent. That was also not intelligent. It's a good thing that I'm losing my intellect at a rapid speed, because I think that makes for great content, probably. That was also a defective strategy, I suppose. Oops. For a second my brain just zoned out and just didn't want to acknowledge to myself that I was live. I was like, I'm in a room playing a video game by myself and only I am seeing this. And I was like, no, I literally have OBS with 2 times this screen on the left. The whole audio meters and the blue button of, like, stop streaming, because I'm currently streaming so I can stop streaming. And I have, like, a Twitch screen, but my brain was just like, no, I'm not live. I'm not doing anything. No one knows what I am. I could steal a pelican and no one would know. In reality, at least, well, I don't know if anyone would know. I don't know if there's anyone watching. You know, I'm not that big. But, you know, it might still be that no one would know, but, you know. Oh boy. No! We almost had the hilarious number. It was... I got 68. Oh. Alright. Cool. Now this is interesting. So these are all jump pads. And I don't know if I like the look of this, because it, on the one hand, it's probably going to be a bit finicky, but on the other hand, you cover a lot of distance relatively quickly, so that should be alright. Oh, but you're gonna have to... Oh, but there is a checkpoint. I didn't accidentally activate... No, yeah, it's still Trapland. They're just adding some checkpoints. Okay, cool. Oops. And I'm never able to do that jump again. Cool. Oops. Ooh. Alright, getting there slowly. Having to left, left, right, up. Left, left. But not into the spike. Right, jump. And then I not lived. Ah, boy. Oh dear. Oh. Okay. Oh. That does appear to be a problem. So, I probably just... Oh, wait, no, I can't not do that anymore. Okay. That might be an interesting one, but it might also just be a thing about timing, which, if it's just about the timing, then, that is going to be doable. Okay, so that was the exact wrong timing, which, you know, also means that if I'm gonna take the opposite of that, I should be pretty alright. I did not take the opposite of it. In fact, I think that might be pretty much exactly the same timing that I used last time. That I had just established. It's not gonna work. And I forgot to press left, alright. Up. So. Okay, so a little earlier than that. Maybe when it's at like 3/4. Like, I don't know, not 3/4. something like... Ah. Was that early or late? I'm not sure. Oops, that was also badly timed. That was also badly timed. Oh. Oh boy, I keep falling forward in exactly the same ways. Oh. Come on. Nah. I'm not using the intelligence. I-N-T-E-L-L-I-N-G-E. Oh, I-N-I-G-E-N-T-S. Okay, so that was a little late. Cool. Nice. There we go. I didn't learn. Deaths in this level went a bit faster than the previous one. But there were fewer of them too, so that was a much faster level. That is... sorry. Got distracted for a second. Oh boy. Oh, that little cannon is gonna be a menace. Okay, so... Oh boy. Now that's interesting, because there is once more... Oh, it doesn't have that quick reload speed. Ah. Alright, let's see. Oh, that actually is also a help. But it feels a bit cheatsy, so I might not do that. That was fair enough. Cool. Oh, huh? Oh, it is a real spike. It just, for some reason, it didn't do the thing that one time. That is a bit of a funky one. Oh. Well, interesting. Cool. Okay. Alright. Oh boy. Oh wow. Oh no, that's not a fun one. It's gonna be an unfun one, actually, is what it will be. It's unfun over one. Oh, I might actually be able to just chain that together to go past that one instantly. Instantaneously. Whenever I'm having a good run already. Oh, it fired again. I was like, okay, now I'm on the platform, so I'm safe. No. Oh, Jimmers. Oops. Oops. That's not a good. Then, there we go. Alright, so here I'm gonna have to get up there, avoid those spikes at the bottom of the platform, get on the other jumper, then probably head on to the left. Now, I feel like that jumper isn't actually going to be enough, or like isn't perfectly going to thread me through those spikes there. Because of that angle, if it would have been like lower, I could have believed it, but wait, what in the world is even going on beyond that? That does not seem possible. Is it? Huh. Oh, alright. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that is what I'm gonna have to do. I finally think about a thing before I unalive do it. Ooh, cool. Here we go. Oops. I was like, no, I can make it. I can. Oh, I didn't make it. Right. Very enjambic. Oops. I tried to stay back, but I was already dashing, so that didn't go so well. Okay. %. Right, come on. I get out. No, I fired them again. That's good enough. I got the Dakar, dude. That's what it's all about. Oh, right. Alright. What a pro gamer. Oh. What a pro gamer skill. Alright. Ah. That one was mean. Oh, mean. Definitely not because I was bad at the game. Oh, it was the game that was being mean. Ah. That was not it. I appear to have lost my capabilities. Then again, some might say, what's to lose? Ooh, that was... I was completely sure that that was going to be dreadful, but it was actually skillful. Well, panic... Nah, panic-induced happens to go right. Full. Wow, I think I just invented a new language or something. Cool. Oh. There we go. Adniol. Move. Okay. Very interesting, very interesting, very interesting. Very interesting. I wonder if I'm having lag or if that's just my brain. Because it does look like sometimes I'm getting short lag spikes. But I feel like that might just be frustration. Well, like, just... I mean, like, what's the word? Is there a word? Do I even know what I'm thinking of? Am I thinking... But yeah, it might just be my own brain lagging, is what I mean. It might just be my gamer skills, but not like my abilities to play video games, but mainly my ability to blame the video game for anything that goes wrong. Also very important for a gamer. Huh. Ooh. Gosh. Yo. That was in Swedish. That was Swedish. I spoke that, so it's my language. I stole Swedish. That's one heck of a thumbnail. I stole Sweden. And also their language. And also a chicken from a farm. I don't know why I did that. That was just funny. That was just for content. Epic prank. Yo. Theft. Punishable crime. Yeah, I know. Might not steal a chicken, actually. Don't think I will steal a chicken. Oh boy. Ah. Up. This is the point where my brain starts to play tricks on me, where I'm like, did I just press that button now? Did I? Or did the game do that? Is the game a secret agent who's coming to make me lose at itself? My conclusion is probably... Ah. No. Ah! Oh dear. You pickly snickle. Well. And I haven't even got to the part yet that I just said I'm not sure is possible. So this is going to be one interesting level. I can tell you that much. I keep pressing down, which is very annoying there. I don't know why that keeps happening, but it do. Oh. Okay. Why do I keep pressing down there? It doesn't even make sense. But apparently I do it all the time. And I don't like that. Ah! Oh. Ups. Why again with the down? Why does I or it press the down? Why does downgoingness happen? In that situation. Alright, so this part... Oh, wow. Oh, okay. It's actually much more doable. Okay. I was like, that part seems impossible. This level's gonna be so hard. When I did that in the first try. Okay. Not the most amount yet. I think the second level was the by pure count of tries. It was the hardest. Oh my, what's going on here? Okay. Yeah, I just realized, like, wait a second. I just saw fireballs float by in this place a few seconds ago. I was too effective at gaining height. Some people will call it not effective enough at controlling my height, but those people are just have it in for me, you know? Okay, I did not expect that I'd get anywhere like this far. I think there is an invisible wall in this bit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I figured I was gonna pretty quickly lose there, because that seems like an unprecedented sort of thing. It seems like a clockwork of oh no you don't, as it were. Alright. Okay. So got in there now. Ugh. Oh, I can probably do a bit better if I try to spin with it over the top. Right? Makes sense. I don't know. But I try to. Oops. Okay, got halfway there. That is considerable improvement from practically much more than I thought I would do with that attempt, so cool. No. That was not as much as I thought I'd do that attempt. Ow. That was definitely not it. Oh. Alright. Losing my capability of doing even the easier sorts of things. Go up. Real trees earth treason troll. Oh. Nope. Ah, you. Ah, I have to be patient, just not my strong suit. That is in fact one of my least strong of suits, I do believe. Alright, I got farther. I just have to make sure that I actually make it up to that other ledge-ish thing next time. Cool. I can kind of skip rope now. Oh. Dig me a bit. This is not going so very well. Oh, la chose grosse. Come on. Come on, you. Surely you can do a little bit in that. I'm not so sure I can, Captain. I'm little more than a little dingle wingle. Well, and why is it my fault? Weren't you Scottish 2 seconds? Ah! Oh. Come on, you can do this, me. I'm not sure of that. Whoops. I got pencil in my head. I kind of like pencils that somebody forgot to fill with a pencil lead. Which, no, it's not made of actual lead, because if you would nibble on actual lead, you would get heavy metal poisoning, so... That's a mysterious question answered right there. You can try it for yourself, but if you do get heavy metal poisoning, it's not my fault. Disclaimer, if you are if you have problems with your common sense, then it might be best to just make sure that you know, you do get the right pencils, not some kind of like old schooly special edition now with extra heavy metals like lead, because that would be very unfortunate, because that would not, you wouldn't fare very well with that. But generally most of them are made of graphite and with wood around it, so a little cellulose and stuff. Alright, I feel like what I keep doing with the second spinny wheel, the merry-go-round, I feel like what I keep doing is at the end I stop pressing right for some reason. So if I can stop pressing right in that moment, I might actually be able to get it. But then I do have to control my actions. And controlling your actions is so difficult because it's all about introspective. Okay, that didn't quite work yet. No. That was surprisingly close for a shabby attempt. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! That was just impolite. It was very mean of the blood to flee my body when I was pierced. How do you think that makes me feel? Painful, really. It makes me feel like I have the pain. Which is for the very, very, you know, apt reason that I do feel the pain. Just not in real life. I bet there's some people out there who play a game like this with, you know, in really, really odd ways. No, I just I just gamer. I'm so good. I don't need that. Only that were true. Anyway, alright. Nope. Did undo it. Hey, that was just rude. That one was just rude. Ah. Come on now. Oh, good, good. Oh, good. I love hey. Alright. That's the sound that I make when I print things with my teeth. Like a hole punch. I'm a perforator, alright. That sounds like you're failing to say something much worse. So I'm not gonna repeat what I just said. I'm a hole punch. I punch holes with my teeth. I don't punch people either. I don't like violence. Stop violencing me. Oh. Evidently that did not make my insides become outsides. Oh, that was a bad timing. That was pretty cool. I don't feel so bad about that one. I do feel a bit worse about that one. I was like, alright, this last part surely will not be so hard, right? It's just some flying balls of fire, and they wouldn't play something obscenely difficult right after something that is also obscenely difficult without a checkpoint. They did, though, is what they did, is it. They did it. Alright. Let's go and... Oh, I did it again! I'm the gamer! And I did that again too. Which is less gamer. That is not what a gamer. Oh boy. I have proven myself both a gamer and not a gamer in a few. And I did it again! Alright, now I should actually look at it this time. I'm gonna go like that. Ooh, that was so close though. That was so close though. That was so close. Oh, over. Wow. Do you see that these things are... I mean, you saw it a few times, right? I don't need to show it another time. You know, we all know that soon enough this level's gonna be finished anyway. So I barely even need to show it. I can just, you know, hack it. I can hack my game files so that it's Right, I might actually want to dash there before I jump still. To make sure I don't lose that height. It's when I go under that spike. I don't know if it's necessary, but it might help. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. My screen is turning red. Because they're removing the blue. I heard someone the other day say, no, the screen doesn't turn red, it just turns less blue. And I was like, that was someone who had physics. I was like, both of the statements are correct. It looks less blue because it is less blue, and it looks less red, more red because it is more red. Sure, they're removing blue light and they're not adding more red light. But that's like saying that white is red because there is red. That's not how it works. It's red if there is red and it looks like red. No? And most people don't need physics to be confused about that. They're just like, what even, how does the eye of it? No. You had physics. You needed the physics to be confused about it. So, oh, did I? I think there might have just been ads, which I will then have completely missed, not been aware of. Oh no, yeah, no, the stream does not turn red as my screen does. It's a nightlight filter, so that I don't get too much inhibition of my melatonin by having all the blue in my eyeballs. Because I do also have like blue filtered glasses, so it's less bad for my eyes. Which actually, well, no, this is a stronger blue filter, I think. So, this part is so annoying because I know it's doable and I know it shouldn't even be that difficult. And it's really, really my own fault that I keep slumping there. And I just do not properly improve on my awful self. There, that was a good one. I need to reinforce the good. I need to be a reinforcement learning human model. We need to show AI that we can learn too. Actually, I'm not too sure that that's true. But we can always pretend. Oh! Look! I tried random things until it worked. Are you proud of me? Oh no, that's a lot. That's like, oh. Oh no. That's 87 reinforcements. That's not... Maybe don't be proud of me. That I'm not sure I want to be known for that. Oh no. Oh, even if I find out where the maze leads, this is not gonna be. Oh, and then I need to do that once. All right. Those are gonna be there to poke me in the noggin violently. Oh. Oh. Alright. Oh boy. How about that? Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna take a strategic moment here to look at the level. So it's cursed. It's oh no, I'm even seeing some like buttons that I need to press. That's not nice. That's not very nice of you, game. That is in fact impolite. Oops. Spike. Alright. Ah! Oops. Did I do... Oh, wait, am I... Right. No, I do that every time, don't I? Oh? I definitely heard some footsteps there, right at the place where there is 17 million spikes. How does this little... I was going to say green. Well, my screen's pretty green because of the red filter. But on my screen it's green, but it's a blue one. It's a Smurf. How did this little blue creature how did the blue creature not die when it stepped in all of the spikes? That's not like a joke or a trick question or anything. That was actually a pretty good run. Okay, I'm gonna try and solidify that inside my brain. Oh. Alright, it's solidified. I will never forget this now. I'll probably yeah. Oops. Oh wait, I can just stand there. I can really just stand in that little spot there. So if I get that far ever again in my life, then I can really just stake it out. Just look, check what I need to do, where I need to bend off the road to get to special places and all that. And okay. In fact, that was not entirely what I was meant to do. Actually, I'm not sure what I was trying would have worked anyway. Alright. Oops. Whoops. Alright. Alright. Why did I instantly go back? Okay. I don't know why I instantly went for that next part too without thinking. Actually, that's a lie. I know that it's because I am me. So, I'm definitely gonna need this spring to lift me all the way to the wall where I can stick to the left, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. Now I have done that one part, so I can easily go on to the other parts. I feel like this one's gonna have a surprisingly high, you know, count of non-livingness. on account of how these attempts are following each other up pretty quickly most of the time. I really wonder if there's any single person who's played this game on Twitch like the last few years. There might be, because I think I've only ever seen Markiplier play this game as far as I can remember, which I don't know how long ago that was. Like a few years. I don't know. Maybe it is that, but oh, I did interesting there. Actually, when did this game come out? That's probably not even super long ago. Seems like a pretty well polished game and everything. Except I cannot make head of tails out of the level editor, but that's, you know, that's me. Actually, some of the hitboxes and stuff are a bit odd in this game, but that's bound to happen. There's very, very few softwares which are actually pretty bugless, because that doesn't usually happen that often. Because there will be bugs, what I mean. Okay, so that's Spanish for cheese. I'm sorry. That was just unacceptable, and I don't take it back. But I could have. I'm sorry if anyone is either Spanish or made of cheese in chat. I got bonked again. Okay. Take a second to think about it. This is at least multiple seconds. Alright, so by think I mean breathe. I'm breathing about it. That was a yawn. I was yawning about it too. Oh, but there's a little ledge there that you can hang off of from the bottom. Okay, what I think I might not actually be supposed to get that left ledge. So I might just need to go straight up and over. It is really odd how I enjoy this game so much, because firstly, it's a lot of losing, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a great loser. And also, it's a lot of like repetition, and usually I'm more of a like, you know, gun it the once, and if it doesn't work, then well, schnibble bibble. But you know, like, usually I'm more interested in trying to ace things first time, really improvising it all, rather than you know, getting really deep into the specifics of a thing. And like, you know, training this same thing over and over again. But that's exactly what most of this game is. You know, it is pretty quiet in chat. Well, I mean, most of the time, but like, especially that Ocean isn't here. It, like, because, I mean, with Ocean, it was very easy to just talk to someone. Say, like, oh yeah, well, what are you doing? How are you? You know, like, what are you thinking about? What's your reaction to this thing? And then you can kind of, you know, you can have a dialogue. It's very natural to speak with two people, but by yourself, it's definitely slightly less natural. And I say that as a person who talks to himself a lot. But like, it was also, I feel like Ocean was really good at telling friends about stream, and I'm not good at like plugs, like, hey, my thing, I think you'll like my thing. I'll be like, well, I mean, there are things, I have a thing, but there are also a lot of other things, so you'll need to consider all the options, you'll need to see what's best for you. No, like 100% political, like, I can't recommend my own thing. You know, I'm just saying it's an option in what is hopefully a not too influenced of a way. But yeah, it's difficult to do this with, like, by yourself, and it's especially difficult when there's not a lot of people in chat that are, well, I mean, a lot of, like, I think we've had like 2 people chatting at once, maybe, for like ever. I'm not exactly a person who can speak of what it's like to have a lot of people in chat, but like it's definitely generally easier when there is someone in chat to talk to. So maybe one day I'll have people in chat more often, and it'll be easier to be funny. Then again, it might also just be a skill issue. That, you know, for myself, that would not surprise me at all. That was just not a good jump. Like a game like this, to have someone, like, you have me and then someone who's not really poised at all to complete the level. So I'm trying to complete it over and over again. I'm going at it 100 times, and they're like also there, and just, you know, they're just practically looking at me and going like, that's not, why are you playing this game so seriously? And I'm like, I need it. And, you know, eventually I'll end up in some kind of an institution, but that's not for a lack of trying, you know. So, practically, you know, deontology, I tried, so I did right. Ini. I should stop trying to jump the far ones. I should also stop, like, sitting back so that I can't see my own screen corner below my laptop screen. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That looks... Wait a second. No. Oh, you sneaky and unnice game. That is not... Oh, boy. That is not good for my blood pressure. Ah! Oh boy. Oh no, this is... Alright, at least that has gone right for the second time now, so that wasn't just a fluke the one time. Oh, what? Oh, that was definitely some kind of a thing that should have made me have unhappiness, but it appears to have had some glitch box, hitbox confusion. Okay, for a second I was scared that I had accidentally put myself into the next place where I would instantly have to do all sorts of stuff. But I still had like a little space where I had time to think. Alright. And that doesn't even seem all that bad. If I can get there again, I might be able to do it the next time. But then again, that's a very big if. Oops. Huh. Ah. I feel like this game would make for a great charity stream. If you say, like, for every death you donate 100 euros or something, you're gonna have an unbelievable amount of euros. You know, in the sense that it would be expensive, but it would be very engaging to see every... I don't know why I'm even thinking about this. But... Oh boy. Didn't go. Oh boy. No! You sneaky little sneaky. Ooh. Maybe it's for the better that I'm not giving away 100 euros every time that I die here, because I don't think there's that much money in the world. Yeah, I don't know why I like this game so much. But I really kinda do. Oop. And... oh my lord. I need to get my little hops right there. That was not really traditionally right, but ooh. Alright, I'm gonna try to do that a bit. Okay. Cool. Ah. I was trying to be greedy. I was attempting greed. And it did not work well for me. Ah! That was not a good idea. That was not skills. Not skills. Okay, I'm gonna wait one longer. Cool. What? Me? Oh no, I'm fine. Oh boy. 51. So... oh, wow. Oops. That was a bit of a shabby first try. What's up there? Is that's probably nothing up there. I just probably messed up that run for no good reason. Oops. Oh, you have to dash first and then jump. I think I did it the wrong way around. Oh, actually, because you do need to get through that gap, so, you know. Oh boy, that's a difficult sort of... in Dutch one might call that penibel. Oh, that might mainly be a Flemish word, actually. But it's a funny word anyway. I like it. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Alright. So I can probably do like the jump and then, or like a dash jump, get to the wall and then dash again with the wall powers, but it seems to be easier to jump and then dash. Oh. Up. Alright. Yeah, that one is kind of like threading the needle between too high and too low. Oops. That one was just bad gamer, I guess. Sometimes it goes really, really, really... Sometimes it's just really, really mean to me. That little spiker down. Whoops. Almost jammed right into those spikes. Then... Oh! Huh. Okay, I won't complain about that. That feels like a... That feels pretty good. Not gonna lie, that felt slightly pro. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go down there. Or up there. Oh, funky. We're gonna work with lasers. That... Oh, but that can actually... I want to survive that one so that I can go down there properly, like saying like, oh yeah, look at the actually good thing that I did. Not like just get it and then you know, lose right away. There we go. Oh, you know, then again, that will also evidently make me have the problem. So I got down there with the one thing, so that's great. I'm the winner now. That thing has got to do something. I'm gonna just do that right now. Oops. Maybe they'll do that thing. Oh, okay, I need the coin for that, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. But I can get the bridge back. Oops. It's spiked. Yeah, with the bridge back, this part is definitely going to be, largely at least, achievable. This feels like one of those levels, it has some fun stuff, and I like the level, and it's going to be very difficult if you would want to do this level without a single death. That would be very much the most difficult part of this level. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's because I might have to restart the level because now I have the open thing there. I can't. Yeah. Can't do the thing as well. Cool. That was kind of dope. Whoops. That was. Oh. Ah. Oops. See, on the one hand, this game, it's fun, but it takes a bit out of you. But if you even take on the challenge of this game, people will know that you're an epic gamer. And if you like complete the first wall of this game, it's like, okay, cool, you did a bit of gaming. Second level's like, all right, nice. Third level, or like world, sorry. Third world, it's like, oh, okay, that's good. That's pretty good. If you complete the 4th world, that's gonna be like, whoa, that's pretty good. But there's, I won't spoil, but there's more than 4 worlds. So practically, I'm asking for you all to call me Lord and Savior when I inevitably finish all of this game. That's not... wait. How am I supposed to make that jump? I don't know, it's just an old spiky thing. How am I supposed to make that jump? That feels like it shouldn't be being as hard as it is, but like it is as hard as it is. That was an interesting one. Because you... Can you... Oh, maybe you just dash at the top? Is that... Did I try that yet? I don't remember if I tried that. Okay, that's doable then. Hello, Melina Caroline. Hello, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm about to not though, because this is level 10 of World 4 of this game, and this game is, I don't know if you've heard of the game before, but it's, you know, it's not a game that's made to be easy. Okay, I get to shoot. Cool. Ow. Oh boy. How do I do some of these? Right. Where is... Have I just disappeared? I feel like some of these things are not happening exactly as they're supposed to be happening. Is it going alright? Because I have like a jump. I will acknowledge that. Oops. Oops. I have a bit of authority, but it feels like there's a lot of difficult things about it too that might make it difficulter than it should be for a human. Yeah, this... I don't know if I can make some of these jumps. Whoops, that one was bad aim and eagerness. That one was probably also mainly bad aim, but how do you do that one? Is this the same boss from the second or the third world? Because the first world was like some kind of an earth creature, right? The second world was a worm. Yeah, murder worm. The first... Oh, the third was this penguin in a sort of... Was it in a sleigh? you know, this one. No, it's not a double jump. Am I just not jumping long? No, it... Huh? I mean... Am I maybe choosing wrong paths? Oh no, this feels like I'm... This feels like it might not be... I think I've beaten this before, so maybe... What I mean, probably I'm just... You know... complaining, and it's just fine, but... What am I doing wrong? Because I'm definitely doing a lot of things wrong. But what is... Oops. So... The pengu... Is this something about the glistening platforms that I need to be paying attention to, or are those just visual? It's not either that I need to like get off some hits and then I'll be fine. You know, like get off some hits every time and then, you know, make, you know, then I'm able to death once. Because I keep getting... Oh wait, it doesn't reset all of my damage every time that I do a death, which gives me a slight bit of hope. Even this ball, this level, this fight seems to be rather hard. It might not be entirely impossible. But I still feel like I'm missing something. Because I don't think you're supposed to die over and over again. Like, I mean, like, as in just, like, to learn it, not to actually do the execution. As the execution, I feel like you should be, you know, epicing. You need to have the time to figure out what's going on. And then, yeah, because that jump just won't work, will it? It's too far. And this too is... that, do I have to go underneath that or something? I don't get it. Which is abundantly clear, I think, at this point. Boy. Gotta be missing something. It's... no other buttons that I can press. Because he like disappears regularly as well, a penguin. That I can't keep dealing damage as quick as I could shoot. So, you know, is there, if I duck, does that bring me down to the track quick? No, it doesn't. Wait, ducking does seem to be toggle based, which is interesting. Oh no, it's not toggle based, but it just takes a second to undo for some reason. I feel like there's so many obvious things that I'm missing. This is definitely the annoyed older brother of Pingu. Pingu? What is it? Is it Pingu or Pingu? Who never got all the same fame. It's like, you watched this thing when you were younger. I'm going to take out all my rage on you. And then I'm like, but why though? Why am I the target here? I was like, because obviously, and obviously it's not a that's not a valid argumentation. I was like, well, so what? I'm a penguin in a flying thing, and you're in a minecart, and you keep dying. So you, and I'm like, fair point. Oops. I just don't really know. Do I just... Maybe I do just have to survive for long enough that I can actually get... Because, like, this is Trapland difficulty as well, so... I don't know. It feels extremely finicky to do it that way, but maybe it is just the way that they intended to do it. I don't know. But there's got to be something about those sparkling platforms, right? They're not just... They don't just happen to be sparkly platforms. I refuse to believe that. But what are they? Also, I don't think I can do very much of bigger and smaller jumps in this, no. At least not that I can easily ascertain. Wind bastard. I do wonder what the story of this game is. Other than the penguin bit, that's... I think I've pretty much nailed that one. I don't know, I might actually need to learn... Other than that part, that one, that is that seems just impossible. Otherwise, I think I can learn most of this, how to clear it. By just checking, recognizing which thing it is, which tile, I guess, because it seems, does it repeat exactly? I don't think it repeats exactly the same. Which maybe they like accidentally messed that up a bit and it isn't always possible now, but they would have tested it, so I don't see that being the case. That one is also weird. That one, just get in the top. If I could get in the top with that, then that would be great. But I don't know. I'm missing something, right? I'm switching between missing something and not missing anything. I don't want to look up like a tutorial for this or anything. That would be. I don't want to do that. What is there? Sensors in game settings. Yeah, and that just chops you. So that's not what I'm doing. Hey, was I not on top of that one? I don't know if I do, but I wouldn't be missing something, honestly, because it's more satisfying to say, like, oh, wait, the level actually has, you know, the level is perfectly possible. There's just this one small thing that I missed. I don't know what that could be. Is that... Is that jump possible if you time it in this scummy little way? Because it might be, if I'm kind of getting my vimples right. That one is not good to be at the bottom. Okay, I might want to actually focus more on the surviving part. To learn what I ought to be doing. That one I might actually need to drop off the edge of it, and once gravity starts to take hold of me, that's when I go down. That's when I jump. So I kind of have the acceleration bar twice instead of like where one of those two would be full speed. This seems like it might just be a really tough part that doesn't always connect properly to the next So I might actually just need to compensate for that by doing the rest of the stuff well whenever it goes wrong. And that was also a bad moment to do that. It was a bad shot. But I feel like in that part, whenever you get dropped back in, sometimes it's alright, sometimes it messes you up. I feel like there has got to be a right path through that one. And I might actually be able to do the other thing that I was concerned about. Up. And that one down there is also... Ugh. No good. Why is that part not going down even though I died twice there? Oops. Boy. For sure I do sometimes a thing, and then next time I don't do that thing anymore. Why is it that this happens in such a way? And I forgot to drop off the edge. Like, I did it again. Oops, I forgot it again. It might just be if you drop out, like, without touching the ground twice in a row, like multiple times in a row, it doesn't actually count you as dying multiple times, just as a, you know, it might still be kind of like community frames. Look at that. That was a champish jump. That was not as good, actually. But I have a leg to stand on now. But still, the other one is very difficult, and I don't actually know what to do with it. And this one is also still... I need to make sure that I don't get on the bottom for that, but that is difficult. Especially considering how the track isn't always the same and might not even always be, like, completable. Also nasty. Okay. Oh. Is difficult regardless. Even knowing some of these things, how to do them, it's still not easy. And some of the things also just not knowing what to do. That one specifically. I feel like kind of the main way to win this is really just hope that RNG is in my favor, which it is not always. Wait, has it? What? Alright, I'm exist again. I guess. Great. Oh, no, no. Don't drop me in on this one when I have a dam. I might need to take the top path there and then... Oh boy. I might need to shoot so that I can boost myself backwards a bit, which I was trying to do before, but I couldn't really get it done, which very well might have been because of a skill issue. As much as I hate to admit it, I do at times experience issues that have to do with my limited amount of skill. Though I feel like everyone else was already kind of saying that. Also, the health. It's currently doing a dip. Oh, can it not always heal all the way back up? Is that how you're supposed to do it? By making sure that sometimes you get pretty good attack streaks to help it just really get off its beams, and then even if you do perish, you can still benefit from it having lost some HP permanently. That would be cool if that would be the case. Because yeah, it's got the black part of the health bar and the red part, and if I know anything about video games, which currently I'm doubting, but if I do know anything about video games, then I feel like that usually means that the dark red part is what can still be healed back. So if I just get all of that bit to black by just damaging it so much that the dark red contracts to where it's no longer, the penguin is no longer heal eligible. I feel like that is potentially an effective strategy, and potentially also what I'm supposed to be doing, more importantly. Alright. I would have actually made that jump, I think. But I don't think you can actually blast yourself back onto that one thing, so I wonder if some of these styles are perhaps a bit, you know, might not be made perfectly to be able to beat the level without ever having to die, even if you get bad RNG, but at least I feel like I slightly better understand what's going on now, which is, it's always desirable when you're playing the video game. Because losing because losing because you just haven't practiced enough is annoying. Losing because the game is doing something wrong, that's stupid. But losing because you just haven't learned something yet, and you're so dead set on it being the game's fault, and then eventually it's like, oh no, actually wait, I could have just figured this out, and I didn't. That's worse. That's pretty bad. Come on. Get hit by me. Not worth it, but worth it. Oh no. That was not the right move. I do get that this boss battle probably seems easier than I'm making it. But it's like, this game of course is more difficult than it seems, and with not understanding how it worked for quite a while, this is a difficult boss battle, and I'm not hugely fond of how it's going, but at least I've got part of its health bar down, and I may understand now kind of what the principal idea is. And then if there is a single creature on planet Earth that can do this without deaths, then I would love to see that, but I don't think it's necessarily made for no deaths. Oh, that was a good save. It was a less good save, but I tried. Oh, that was not great for my health. In the sense that I got hit in the face with a heavy spiky ball. It's just not one of those mornings that I'm ready to deal with that, you know. I have not had my latte macchiato yet, and I am ornery. I was doing pretty well there, not gonna lie, with an alternative path, but I'm not sure that that is an entirely possible path either. What about the glistening platforms? Is there nothing about them? What? Because there's glistening platforms, there's glistening spiky balls, and I'm not noticing any difference between them. I'm not sure what would be the difference between them, but they look different, and I feel like that should be a visual indicator, but I don't know what of. I did a bad jump. Never rescinded my power over the penguin again. Penguin rescission. You know, maybe I should just stop my penguin power rescission. Because clearly that's, you know, that's bothering me a whole lot, so maybe I should just say no. No. It's not allowed to take my power with that. And again, I am shooting it with the cannon, so I'm not sure the law applies here. At least not in my favor. Alright, maybe I will need to get its health bar down low. I bet anyone else who's ever played this game to this, like, stage is probably facepalming right now, like, you are seriously trying it like this. Or just shooting it more than it shoots you. Yeah, I don't know what else to tell you. But I'm not finding any other way to complete this level, as far as I can ascertain. Oops. It's not like you get like extra superpowers or something there, right? With listening platforms, it's just a platform that happens to shine. Not saying that I don't like shiny things like the next person, but you know, sometimes there's just some different priorities. Let's say it that way. Yeah, that was not going to make any. When you shoot, do you get a new jump? Because the shoot is really just on like a reload. What? That don't put me back on the track. But the shoot is really just sort of reload. But what about the jump? Because normally it's whenever you touch land between, you get back your jump. But I did just jump and then jump again, even though I felt like it would not be supposed to be that way. Oh. I do feel like if this is what I am supposed to do, the game is not giving me that many hitting opportunities. It's like a lot of the time, if I would hit like that, if I would hit it, then it just kills me too. So you'd be able to use that as like the last of a group of hits, but it does very little in the middle of it. Now it's doing an odd thing with the health. It's only taking parts of its health back. Oh boy, I'm not going to be able to experiment with that. Yeah, no. There, it just took everything back again. I also wouldn't be surprised if you were supposed to have the camera be like, as in that you weren't supposed to have your cart so far along the front of the track, that they didn't properly like incalculate that in the difficulty, that they were like, oh yeah, you know, oh yeah, you can do it. Did you go back with the cannon? Oh yeah. So we'll just put you a bit farther along the front, and then they didn't realize that was actually going to ramp up the difficulty like insanely. Because now whenever I can, I do kind of try to shoot some extra shots, even if they're just blanks. Like, even if I know they're not going to hit, because I want to get farther to the left of the screen. And as such, I am balancing 3 different processes. Oh no! if I can penguin this... No. Come on. Penguinage. Penguinage! Alright. That is almost half its health bar. Which is... no, like at this point, I wish I could say I had a little more done than half its health bar. But I guess that's the way it is. I wish I had someone intelligent here. I could say like, hey, you do realize that obvious thing you're missing, right? You do realize that you could easily make this whole thing so easy. And with all the stuff that you're doing, you're making it so hard and annoying and frustrating and boring. But you could just do that. No. It's... you were not allowed to heal that bit back up, Sir Pangolin. You pengy little flame. Oh boy. You pengy little bastard. This feels awfully much like that when I was playing Cluster Truck, doing like all of the levels of the main campaign in one sit without abilities at all. And then when I got to the last world, like the first level of the last world, I could not get it done. And after like a half hour, I realized, wait a second, there's a sprint in this game. And then it was super easy. I feel like I'm having that type of an experience, but without the moment yet that I'm like, oh, there's a sprint. I feel like I'm missing something very obvious like that. I should really, really know about, because it's a basic human, well, gamer instinct to do. Like the press shift. But for some reason it's not happening. For some reason my gaming instincts are not kicking in. Alright. Oh no, but then it does this. Oh, but not quite though. Alright, this fight is proving to be quite a lot. But I know something that this penguin doesn't know. It's that I can be a lot too. I can be a whole lot. It's something that this penguin doesn't know, because unless this game is hijacking my microphone right now, but I don't think it should be. So the penguin probably doesn't know that I'm not gonna quit for like at least 2 hours, even if I don't get it for all that time. I'm going to ping this win, and it's in trouble. This penguin is in trouble. Bang this Gwyn or bang this win. I don't know, what would it be? Would one bang a Gwyn or would one bang a win? Huh. First bang a win, but that is more difficult to pronounce, so that's more of a logically ascertained answer, but maybe that's not actually what would end up as the most accepted answer in a realistic situation. So practically what I'm saying is we need to, you know, introduce this sort of thing, see what people actually answer like. Oh boy. No. Alright. I feel like whenever the penguin does not lose its health, like, as it should, I feel like that's just, it's tantalizing me. All that is for is that it doesn't heal as it feels like it should, at least. That's tantalizing me. And then it brings in one of those groundless jump places that, you know, pretty much always makes me lose 2 lives, which means that it kind of resets that thing, which schnapps. Ah. Oh no. Yeah, see, whenever I start winning, it's like, no, but actually this tile though, and I don't like it for it. This banging win is absolutely fingering my briskets, and I did not allow it anywhere near my briskets. It just did it, and it's not. It's not okay. Come on, you fang. You hangy dwangy. Come on. That is, I don't know, that one is probably also like, those 2 tiles, they just didn't test them after each other, but it feels like they should have found that out in testing, right? Am I just missing something, or am I just supposed to get much better yet than this? Because it feels like I'm doing so many things wrong. Even though I don't know what to do better. And then it gets new frames. Come on. I don't understand when it heals exactly. Is that like a break? No, that it heals it right back up. And then it doesn't anymore. Okay. Messed that one up. Or it might be permanently on this amount of health now, and it might be that next time I get it 3 times in a row, to be the end of this little stinker. But I do not know for certain, so... Please, Bengy Gwengy, be a little understanding of my predicament here. Ooh, that was an alright savior, I would say. And then... Come on. Ah! Don't worry, we're eating penguin stew tonight. I know that you can do this, Penguin. I know that you can have me defeat you. It's so easy and it's so cool to be defeated by me. You'll be so happy to be able to say that you've been defeated by me because I'm so cool. So just, you know, come on. For your old pal. I'm not that old, but... And I'm also not your pal. Oh boy. Did I even say the joke about the penguin stew yet? Now I don't know. Now I'm going insane and I don't remember what I have already said and what not. So that's an issue. Okay, got it one bit. Oh. Yeah, of course you would, you little stinky. You absolute peng of the wings. You penguin. Oh. Alright, we are doing this. Look, that's one. That's two. That's one. Counting back is always a bit rough. But, ooh, that's two. That's one. Rough, but dogs do it all the day, so, like, dogs say rough. Dogs don't ride in Minecraft. That's exclusively cats, as we can see evidently from the video game. Unless one of them is a dog in disguise and I just never realized. But, well, might be. I know myself and I know that I'm not always the sharpest, so for all I know, one of them is a dog in disguise as a cat. That one might be inevitable. Then I timber the stumber, and I lose that bit of progress because that one is perchance impossible most of the time. Come on. You know you want to get hanged. You know you want to get hanged. you can feel the sweet embrace of my gun. That's not a... That doesn't sound good. That sounds very wrong. That sounds not like a thing you should say to a penguin at all. I'm gonna be honest. Not that I'm gonna stop saying it to this penguin, because this penguin should, in fact, die to my blade. Die to my blade of the one it hates. Which is also me, so it's a double possessive. According to this. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. How long until I actually start going insane? Because you know, I'm not gonna go that frustrated, but I am doing the same thing over and over and over again. Very little different going on. So I feel like that just might, you know, be interesting when I go to bed tonight and dream of only this. With the same song looping as well. It's a great song, but it just, after this much time, the song gets just a little less fun to listen to. It's still alright. It wouldn't give me nightmares, but you know, I do feel like it's when the song stopped. Yeah, I was getting close, and still, you know, this would have robbed me of that. So maybe it was good that it happened earlier, and I didn't need to defend that. At this point, sometimes I just hit him because I know I'm not going to be able to, like, survive and hit him at the same time. So I just decide to hit him for funs. By the way, I feel like the healing does work properly in the actual numbers that it's using. It's just like a visual sort of weird glitch where every time that you get past a cluster, the first time that it heals again, it heals to show that cluster as well in like a weird way, so you think like, oh wow, it's regained a lot of health, but that's just an error, or like a bug. One. I could have sworn I was doing alright at this game earlier, but this is not going alright right now. This is just not what success smells like. Oh boy. Oh.
Come on. Stare down my barrel, you. Penguins are just an artifact before the color television was invented anyway. They don't into like blue tits or something. As in the birds, which are called that, not blue colored memories. That doesn't even make much sense as far as I'm aware. I don't know, maybe like baboons, they have like red butts. So maybe it does make sense. But I'm talking about the birds. When a color television was invented, they learned to fly. But not the penguins. The penguins were the branch of evolution there that did not learn to fly, that was always stuck on the ground. And it's because you're little annoying little bitches. I'm sorry. Someone had to say it. I'm sorry if it hurts your feelings. But it's more like peng lost than penguin. Ah! I am actively penguin slandering. And I am well within my right, because penguins are actually that, like, because it's not slander, it's just describing penguins. I'm educated. I'm doing the world a favor by slandering all the not the peasants, the penguins. Peasants are all right. I'm... Yes! Oh my lord, I just looked, the whole level stopped moving and now everything on my desk is moving to the right. Because it isn't moving. Oh my goodness. No, wait, you don't, like, I mean, I'll show the stuff. But this isn't the end. I don't know who you think you are, but this is not the end of the game, and you know that damn well because you programmed another part of the game. Anyway, this part isn't the credits anymore. I don't feel obliged to the levels to show them. I did think it was nice to show the credits. But the levels, that's, I don't owe the levels anything. So, now, it's time to see where there are coins. Wait, I'm gonna check real quick. Okay, that's, sometimes you just get a bunch of Discord messages and you're like, this might be nothing at all, like, you know, like pings, like this might be absolutely nothing at all, or it might be, you know, like cool stuff but not urgent, or it might be like it might be important, it might be important and urgent, or it might be none of the above too. The thing is, with like DMs, it always with DMs it always pings. So if somebody pings or not, you know, sometimes they don't ping and it's still seems like it might be important. I'm not seeing any of the eyes in here, and I feel like they do kind of always have at least the eyes if there's something going on. Unless they have a super sneaky one again, just like in that one ice level. But I don't think that is going on here. Because that one in the ice level, oh, that was insanely mean. I also don't think there is. Wait, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is where you put in a coin. Because I realized you can go to the other side. There's a lot of stuff there. I also don't want it to be in this level, honestly. I mean, like, most of these levels scare me. I beat all of the normal levels, so I'm still gonna get all of the, like, the eye stuff and everything. All of the... Practically, there's more than just the levels that are all the levels. There's also more of all of the levels. But, yeah. But I'm having to find now where all of the coins are. Because I know where both of the places that I need to find a temple are, but not where both of the coins are. And usually whenever there's a coin hidden somewhere somehow, there's a little icon on a sign or something. So it's oh wait, check my DMs. Oh, sorry for the interruption. Okay, there we go. Sometimes there's some urgent things that, even when I check, I don't check thoroughly enough, and I realize, like, oh wait, actually, like, I might want to answer that pretty quickly. There's got to be something secret in here, right? There must be. There might not be. I'm not sure that there is. But there should be. There really, really should be. Ah. How many more stages of grief? 3 or 4? Alright. Every time I like click on a level, it makes like a little special noise. And is it 5? Like, as in world, or like level 5? You mean like level 5 where the coin is? Or am I completely misinterpreting? Oh, 5 stages of okay, I would. I'm a quite unquote intelligent individual, people. Imagine that some people actually believe that. Ah. No, that wouldn't be it. I'm not seeing any eyes around here. Which probably is usually a good thing. You know, if you're starting to see eyes, then you are really kind of far gone. But this is not gonna be the one. Actually, I do not want to do this again. Oh. Okay, so there's 2 coins that I cannot find. How am I having so much trouble with that? How? Where is all of it? They are still doing the eyes, right? They haven't removed the eyes now because they deemed them not necessary or something. Because that would really peeve me. No, then I feel like they still have the eyes, just, you know, they probably barely look like eyes anymore at this point. They're just so obscure. That was... Ugh. Imagine if it's because my screen has a like blue light filter on it now that it's actually invisible because it's like blue light coded. It's like, oh yeah, this one is actually, you know, this is red and this is grey next to it. But I'm seeing it both as sort of a red-grey, but it's, you know, the same thing because... Even in, like, the small little spaces you don't see anything, because I've had one incredibly sneaky one before, and now I'm paranoid, I suppose. And I mean, I probably should be paranoid because I'm looking at these levels and I'm not actually finding the eyes. So I suppose it's only right to be paranoid. Come on. No, I got crushed there earlier, so now it wouldn't be in one of those crevices. Is it because the first level does have the little... Because this eye is what I'm talking about. That stuff like that is, you know, if you see that, then that's, you know, either something that's going to be surprising and hidden that attacks you, or it's going to be something that's surprising and hidden where you can find a coin. And this is not good. Like the cannons, you might need to be alerted for that, but because there's some empty space here, but I don't think I'm seeing anything there. This feels slightly suspicious, but I don't know like how to actually get in there then, I guess. I can't get in that wooden spot either. Oh boy. This... That eye is not just there for no reason, right? I don't know. I do not know what to... So it's going to be one of those types of things where it's like, I have exactly the right place. It's just something that every, like, normal human would think to do instantly. And I'm just here not doing that. Hello there, Encool. See, Encool, you don't have to be... Oh, it's Robin. Hello. You don't have to be awesome at this game by any chance, do you? You don't happen to know all of the secrets, because practically I've finished like all of the regular levels, and I need to finish the temples of this world now, and I need to find the coins. I know where to get the places to put the coins in, but I don't know where to get the coins, and I need to find the coins in this. There's an eye here, and I don't know if you even know what I'm saying by that. I don't. But I don't know, because there's an eye. It's. The eye should mean the thing, because it's. But maybe it just means the cannons. I don't know. There's not really an interact. It's just usually secret spaces show up when you like touch them. So I suppose by touching them, if that's like a guiding question, then. But yeah, I did try, and I can't seem to find any. Because like there's rock rubble, here. I can't seem to get in there. There is this little thing where I die. I've tried getting up here, which is supposed to be impossible, but is possible. But, you know. Then there is this little ledge-looking thing that the sign is on. I've tried that. I've tried this, hopefully this whole wall. I don't think I'm finding it. I've tried crouching everywhere along this floor too, and it's I don't know. I don't know. No. You can look it up and maybe give me hints. The level name, I guess let's go down. Okay, yeah, vague and mysterious hints. Because it's... I don't
know. I'm just, my brain is just pendulating between the I just means the cannons, and the I is the only thing that matters here, and it means what it should mean in my brain, and I don't know. No. It's I don't know what. All right. Found a video. Yeah, I think it might mean that, but the problem is I don't know what other level the coin could be in, because I think here there's some space that it could be. I might, like, I feel like I tried out all the obvious places. Well, then again, that's not actually a very good excuse, is it? I've just been complaining about how non-obvious it. No, that's just my jump. But I'm getting really paranoid now. I'm like, duh, it's I. No, it's my jump. Okay. So. Fort 2 doesn't have a coin. As in, it doesn't... You know that, or it doesn't... You're asking that. Fort 3 has a coin? Really? Oh, wait. Is that the coin right there? Oh, I think that's the first time I died there. And second and third time. This game has absolutely coded me to think of only the most difficult, confusing, obscure things possible. This game has led me to finding out how to jump on like edges that you're not supposed to jump on, and all that sort of stuff. And this, it's if the other coin is anything like this, I'm no longer going to recognize this, whatever this currency is. The worst thing is, too, these levels are going to be more difficult than what I've been going through just now already. Alright. Where did I just get my... Wait. Alright, so... Oh, okay. That just opens up a hole so I can sneak through. There we go. I'm getting paranoid again. I need to check that I... Yeah, I do have Trapland mode on. Okay, so... This world just has checkpoints and it's confusing. Like, because... This is pro gamer difficulty. So, you know, you don't expect checkpoints in pro gamer stuff, but then it's so pro gamer that you need
those checkpoints. That's what's, you know. Alright, I can go through there. Oh, no. Are they all gonna... are they gonna reset anything? Oh, yeah, look at that. There are a few spots where you can do interesting things. Wait. Oh, it's like the type of thing I don't have whatever it is activated yet. So how do I... Oh, over there, there's a button. Oh boy. It is the Among Us sound, isn't it? They use the same sounds. Alright. Oh, I got... You alright? I did get spotted by that. Wait, that's not gonna go far enough, no. Alright, let me just puzzle on that for a second. Oh, wait, maybe I just need to do this for now. There we go. That is the pro gamer moves version of that. Now that moves that back off. Alright. Oh yeah. That is one of the most... Come up with a lot of very mean stuff for this game, but that's... Some of these box things are definitely next level. So... cool. Oh, wait. Oh. Ah. You sneaky breaky. I know what you are. Just like in that one song by the Hello Trapland. I should know what the name is. Alright. That was just kind of just disappointing. Oh, whoops. Could have charged my laptop. Or it will run away of energy. Okay, so... How do I do that? No. How do you get up there? Oh. It's... I was thinking about it so thinkily. And then I realized I just didn't... I need to try things. Oh boy. I need to try things more often instead of thinking about them all the time. Which is a big life lesson actually, kids. Try things more often, don't just think about them. That's the bane of my existence. And of course there's also definitely enough people that should think about stuff they do more often. And leave the, leave the trying for just a bit. But, anyway, I don't know why I'm suddenly giving out life lessons, but I am now, I guess. Oh boy! Oh yes! I got the Nemnerold. Oh boy! Significant map destruction. Yeah, game's so stressful. I start. Wait. The game's so stressful. I stop understanding how to breath. Is that? Wait, where am I supposed to go? It's opened up an exit for me, right? Did it? Where am I supposed to go? Then. That might be a Jabir. That doesn't seem to do anything anymore. I don't know. I guess I have the emerald. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to get out of there again. If it's in there, if it's in there, then I am also kind of the same. This one, oh yeah, no, this one. If it's in here, that's alright. Could it be somewhere in here? I don't know if it would be. I'm not seeing any eyeballs yet. So this, right? There's got to be something that you... Like, I mean, you could definitely hide something in here, right? That just goes into the murder void. don't know. I don't feel like it's in here. Oh. I don't feel like it would be in here either, because I'm not seeing... Wait! Ooh! Oh. I have now been seeing you. Oh, okay. Now that seems like it will be. This game is very select. Do I need to check out Celeste? Because I don't know, I might. Oh, it's in places, and underneath you don't have to be scared of the first one. Just of the second one and after. I'll have to get that timing down. Dum, 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 dum. I should be good at this. This is music. It's keeping a steady rhythm. Steady beat. Dum, 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 dum. I keep probleming. Huh. Are these chocolate coins? If you eat them. Alright. They seem a little big to eat, but then again, I am me. I should never say that candy is too much to eat. Sweets. Bomb. 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 Oh, and there's more. It just unlocks more that I also have to do. Alright, alright, alright. I see where we're going with this. I forgot they're alternating. They're alternating, bruv. Bruv, they're alternating. Just pure gold. You know, they call me the gold gullet. They don't, but it would be kind of cool. But then again, that sounds like it. That sounds like it might actually be something rather promiscuous. Ow! So, maybe also that, you know, would be a bit. Anyway. Quickly. There we go. Midas stomach. Oh no. It's like everything. It fixes the Midas problem because Midas couldn't eat anymore because everything turned to gold. But in this case, it's instead of like Midas' entire touch turning stuff to gold, it's like his stomach turns stuff to gold. So like it's already been digested. He can eat stuff, but you know also. That stuff then becomes gold. So his greed is still, you know, benefited, I suppose.
but his hunger is still too. But he does have to eat a lot to get a lot of gold, so you know, I'd do great at that, but okay, Poops would hurt just a bit, but I mean, gotta, you know, sometimes to be rich, you gotta make a few sacrifices. Sometimes bowelary disease might be one of them. It's, in fact, I think it's more useful. Like in this case, you get gold from it, right? People always make their bum hurt by eating super spicy foods. So, you know, eating a spicy food or getting straight gold, you know, for a lot of people, getting gold would be probably more interesting. So they'd be like, yeah, no, my ass is going to be torn apart, but, you know, at least I'm going to be rich as well. Oh boy. Actually, wait, I am, okay. Let's gonna just... I did it so easily when I actually did this level. I did this one in like 16 tries. The whole thing. And... I'm just... Oh, that one was just weak. Ah, come on, work with me a little bit here. It did not then work with me a little bit here. Alright, okay. Gonna give myself a few seconds to just... stretch. Oh, I've been going for 3.5 hours. Straight. This game is definitely more intensive to play for 3.5 hours than like The Witness is for 6 or 8 hours. Don't Escape was like, oh, we're just building a rocket. We can, you know, we need to think about these things thoroughly. This game is you are constantly doing action. You need to be smart about all of this. But especially you need to do real-time, like, events properly. Because if you don't, then you need to do all of the ones you have done before it. Again, why does that one... this is not going as well as it was before. Ah. I feel like it's the one, like the... No, but that is kind of how it's... Ah. Alright. I think even if I get all the emeralds, I'll probably not go beyond this world within the in this stream, because I know that there's more to be played, because these are not the most difficult stages yet, which is insane just to think of. That I'm gonna need to do more difficult stuff than this, but at least it's gonna be much less insane to think of if I, you know, don't do it all in one long stream. Because with these types of games, it really is that. Just as soon as you start getting, like, tired with stuff, that's when it gets difficult. And if you really take a moment to just breathe, that's, you know, kind of when it goes, when it's possible again. Oh, I did get seen by that. I get spotted. Oop. Ah, that's alright. Then I need to do this one more time. I lost my patience. That opens that up. Just have to do this. Get that button. Just to make it.
Nice car.
Yeah, practically. Practically nice clock. Practically that. Alright, second temple time. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize that that was actually the correct path to go there. I thought the idea was just to go straight, but then when I got here I realized, wait, there's a checkpoint here and there's an emerald down there, and I... Well... Oh boy. This is gonna be... Oh. Okay. Oh no.
Oh, wait, it is where I have to go. I thought these were where I had to come from again. Alright, that is good news because that thing is really not working for me so far. Alright, that's almost the whole thing in a few tries, so that's... I feel like that is pretty good in Foresight. Not Forsyth. Forsyth like a politician or something, I don't know. Nice. Oh, boy. Well. Ups. I think it's easier there to just not do it wrong in the first place. Practically. Oh, I was doing it wrong in the first place. The very first place that I've ever seen. Ooh, almost. Come on, I'm getting there. Ah. Ooh. Alright. Don't worry. My fingers are fine. Ah! Alright, maybe my brain isn't fine. Alright, give it a second. Give it a second. Give it a second. I'm gonna do this. I'm not usually one for saying positive things about myself a lot, but in this case, I just need to take a second and... Really? I'm gonna get stuck on this part now. The Minecraft dropper. Out of all things. I got there, but I didn't get there enough. That was an odd one. Oh boy. What I have to do is when I drop down there at the end, instead of going into either the spike or the teleport, there, I got to stand on that bit of stuff there to get on further. Now this, yeah, that puts me down there. Oh, that was not where I was supposed to go. Oh, I thought that was going to find me a lot higher. So that's interesting. Okay, I might see something I'm supposed to do there. But my skill far from it. Oh, actually that might be the case more. Come on. I know that I love balls, but when they have spikes, I really need to be able to resist them. Which is another great life lesson. Even if you love balls, when it has spikes on it, it's probably just not worth doing the like having
hugging. Alright. I think I might actually do need to go through the left there. Okay, so I do need to go through the left there, it's practically it. The thing that it practically is that the thing is that I have to practically with the left. This, by the way, is not a political statement. I just mean I need to physically traverse to the left. By which I don't mean the left wing. I mean, just... I need left-hand side. Ah. Ah. Keep... There are actually ways to wall jump up higher on a single wall, but I'm not sure that's even properly doable to get beyond like 1 or 2 bits up with the technique, at least that I know. There might be more techniques, but mine practically, when I do it, it mainly relies on just on lots of, you know, just a lot of button spam. Come on. Getting there. That was no longer there. I have to dash when I'm... Oh boy. This has got to be hard to watch. Realize, if it's hard to watch, realize how difficult it is to watch this and also be the one doing it. That's... Oh boy. It's like a horror game, because of how it is, I suppose. Oh, I could get to the left side of that block then, okay. But at least I think that's the farthest I've made it so far, which is a good thing. As in, it would have been nice if I would have just made it to the end of the level and, you know, but I didn't. But it's a good thing that I've got a new record then. That's what I mean. Oh. Well. Do I need to dash longer or something? I don't know. There we go. Oh my lord. Whoops. Ah. Alright. Ah. Oh. Come on, I'm so close. Ah. I've got to organize myself. Don't just button spam. I'm button spamming. Because I don't know properly yet what to do when I get to that point. Alright. Boy. There we go. Dash from there and then jump. No, there we go. There we go. Got it. Remember Reynolds? Oh. Oh boy. Well, we passed the 100. That's so I've got all the levels of World 3 minus the final temple. Oh wait. Blow that up. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, huh? Wait. Oh, I might not understand what I'm doing here. Because that's sending one to the top. I thought that was what this was doing. But this... What's the exclamation mark doing? It is no longer about the dog. What is the exclamation mark doing? Is that just a reset? Oh no, I need to go places too. Alright, I'm really quickly gonna have a pee break because I just realized that I'm kind of like dancing on my chair. Be right back. Then I'm gonna finish this like in no one's business. Alright, now that my bladder is as empty as my brain, time to figure out what's going on here. Oh wait. Okay, so that's not... Oh. Oops. Is that like a thing I can push out of the way or something? Okay. What does this do? Alright, so I need to get to all of the colorful buttons. Without dying in between. That's cool. Oops. Wait, okay, so if I do this... Oh, I know I get up there, because then I'm gonna ignite it and that wood plank is gonna break, or something is gonna break anyway. Right. Should. Alright, and do that earlier on. And that bit of things. Get that. Boom. Cool. This. Alright, so I want to stop that cannonball from firing is one thing. But I see what I've done now. Because that block is actually blocked. What I need to do down there. I guess I can just see here. Because if that removes that little pad and that might not actually be a big problem at all. No. Oh, actually it doesn't really need to go there, probably, does it? Unless it's gonna... No, it's not gonna break the... Okay, so that can fall there. I can light it instantly. That's not gonna get that, is it? Oh. Oh, it did. So I can press that button now. I can press that button. And then I can press... I cannot yet press that button. That's interesting. Oh, and now the minecart can't get through there. Presumably. Nope. That'll be fine. What is it that is gonna make that? Wait. Alright. That might be it. No, it was not it. Right. I need to think about this properly. Yeah, no, that's not anything I can go through. Oh, I can just dodge that cannonball then. Okay, that top thing stays lit. Thing is though, I definitely need that big block to go down there somehow. But how? What am I missing? I'm missing things again. Because how do I get that big block down through there? There's got to be a way, right? Alright, this is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna reset the thing. Yeah, no, I don't really know. What it would be. Unless... No, yeah, no, that little paddle is just there to stop it. So that it blows that thing up, probably as a demonstration. That blows that up first, like that time. You've got to get on this earlier to get this. There we go. Oops. I'm not like missing a bunch of other stuff still, am I? I'm just being a bit dim. Hi. Okay. That was not the right thing, was it? It'll be fine, I'm sure.
that doesn't actually blow that up. I need to blow the cube up to get that out of the way, which is interesting. But I feel like it's not a thing where you blow too many things up. But I don't know why. That's not gonna blow it up. Because what I need to do is to get to that one button in the right bottom. I've already seen I can dodge the cannon, which honestly probably isn't intended, but it's late and I'm gonna take it if I can. I can't get that, right? Yeah, I definitely need that block there. But how do I get the block there? Yeah, no, I don't. It's nothing either like the laser somehow opens it up, right? Huh. I think this game does have proximity sound, which is interesting for a 2D side-scroller game. Like scroller, side view anyway. How do you do this? Come on, Ganon, tell me how. Tell me how to beat you. But like, not you, but the puzzle. I don't know. It's not like just the wrong sequence of things either, right? Okay, that one seems to always fall. I don't know. The best thing I can think of is this. Then I ignite it around here. And then it would like blast it off to here, but then it wouldn't even be in the right place, even if that would be a thing that works. That's a ridiculous idea, I think. This work. I bet it's one of those answers to that I'm gonna see and I'm gonna be like, really? I'm really so disappointed in myself. But I swear I am trying to figure out what I need to do. I just don't know what purpose this block seems to serve. Like, I get that it has to go down there. Probably. But how? How do I do this? I don't know. Because there's nothing else that I can blow up, right? Nothing that I haven't tried yet. And it's not like any of the, like, these buttons do anything either about that. This one, does it just drop whenever you touch it, or is it only when it's like minecarted? This one. No. You need to fucking minecart it. I really do not know. And it's... this isn't... No. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, it should be possible to drop the big one before the small one. There we go. I'm not sure what it might do yet. But do you think maybe it could cause like a sort of a shock to it when it falls? The cost in the lower track. Oh, to like try and... Oh wait, it was already in the lower track. To try and like blast it again. Because I think I tried that. But maybe I didn't. Who knows? Wooden beam still the big. I tried that too, I think. Oh, whoops. Things go wrong. Big reset. So that. And then another one. That should lit ignition. That might still be not 100% accurate. Because you might be right. I've just not done it properly, but yeah, no. I feel like it is probably right to say that it's something to do with that, but or no, actually, maybe that's just a platform to make sure you don't fall in here and, until the block is there. I don't know. I'm... I really don't know. If I don't find it out kind of soon, I might either look up like a tutorial, or I might leave it for like a next time that I play this game. Because, you know, it's been 12 AM. I don't want to stay up too late. Having said which, it's suspicious how often I do stay up too late. I don't want it, but I want to do it legit. I would prefer to do it now. There's not like another button hidden somewhere, right? Is there? could do with this. Should it's suspicious too how you're able to reset it while it seems like nothing can go wrong, in the sense of you'd never have to take anything back. But so I'm not sure that I would get it just a next time. So I think I'm gonna see if I can find a walk through. If my laptop is willing to cooperate. A bloody Trapland Fire Temple. All right. This one. So. All right. So, wait a second. Yeah, they are just blowing up that plank, which I've tried multiple times. I think even in that same place where they're doing it, and it's not working. I've been like right on there. If this is gonna end up like being what works, then that is not my fault. Because in the video it absolutely works. Yeah, no, that's just what happens in the video. Really just the first thing, and the second thing, and that here. And for them that plank does indeed break, but for me it just doesn't. This plank here is supposed to be breaking. Because I don't know, in the video it does have slightly sketchy timing. So maybe I've been, according to the game, mistiming it, but that is ridiculous. Yeah, because in the video it's it explodes like on, like not even above the plank. I tried to do that just now. That didn't seem to work. They put it like around about here. Yeah, it just... Huh? It's just not blowing up. Alright, I've got a broken game or something? I don't know. I'm gonna see. Maybe it'll work now if I like... Because there was some sort of a thing just being an asshole. Maybe. I don't say why it... I don't know, maybe the reset just doesn't work that well. Something. So... There we go. Boom. Yep, this time it does work. I think it's something with the reset that was messing up, but that is frustrating. Yep. There we go. Was the solution all along, but there was a bit of a bug in the game. Oh shit, that was... Oh boy, it's getting late. The game seems to be getting more tired than I am. yeah, practically I got the right solution without a walkthrough. I got it some minutes ago already too. It just, the game was just bugged to something and did not give me it. And then I am gonna see if I can do the funny tactic that I think they're intending for. Because I've shown that you can do this without even doing anything special to the cannon. But there we go. Great. Oh. So, oh, and now it's gonna be a little bitch about it. Come on. Oh boy. Alright, we are gonna see the thing that I'm gonna get to work on next time, because now you can see, well, yeah, all of them are on, you just don't see the beams at once. That's right. There's a whole group more levels. I don't know if these 6 are all of them. These are all that I've seen so far. And I think they even have a special different gimmick. Oh. Oh no. Also, the game might have gotten louder. In which case, sorry for that. I think it might have got louder. Oh no, it has not. Yeah, practically you get an extra dash, but only after you use your jump in this world. And it's a difficult one to work with. I'm just gonna see if I can get this single level done with it. But it's... I also had the idea before that this mechanic might be a bit janky. But that might have also just been, you know, me getting more and more frustrated at the game back then. Alright, I might not do it today, because because I am pretty tired at this point, especially of the game's shenanigans. Some shenanigans with a penguin, some shenanigans with that thing not exploding. I am... I'm gonna drink real quick. Not like, just water. It's water. So, remember people, if you're ever playing bloody Trapland 2 and you want to complete the very last temple, World 4-13, please, just don't restart the puzzle. It's not good for your health. But with that, I'm gonna say, hope everyone's gonna have a good night. I'm gonna be heading off now. I'm probably gonna stream. I'm gonna try and do 2 days of each of the next 2 weeks, because I shouldn't have much school. But that might change. I'll see what actually ends up happening. I might be more busy than I anticipate right now. And I might not feel like it at some points, because it has to stay fun, but, you know. Yeah, I might stream a bit more. And this last week or so, I didn't stream as much because I had exams. I know that I finished one of the subjects successfully, but the other one, I don't know yet. Anyway, practically, for the YouTube, check out the Twitch. For the Twitch, check out the YouTube. For both the YouTube and the Twitch, check out the funniest of buttons, which is even funnier than me slapping Pengu on the face with a cannon. It's even funnier than that. And then I'm gonna say I hope to see you in like some next stream. Hope to see you again. And goodbye.